into the night. Everything should be correct. Yes, that says Roblox. That's working. Maybe I shouldn't have gone live on YouTube immediately, but it's fine. The flame. We gon' praise our way at the grave, dog. I'm talking into the mic. I am now this distance talking into the mic. That that seems pretty quiet. It's fine like this if I talk like this, but I mean I shouldn't be whispering, but still. I don't know how I sound. I haven't listened yet. Let me go check it out real quick. All right. Ayo dubs. Hello, hello, hello. Wow, there's like a 10-second delay, at least from me to myself. Holy moly. Music very loud. It is not that loud. I'm listening to the stream actively. It's not that loud. I should be louder than it. I can tell right now. I'm It's you that's quiet then. Yeah, I think that's because of my new mic settings. I set up something. But I don't know how to make it so that it only comes through one thing. That doesn't explain it very well. But basically, I set up some mic settings. And I think they're messing with OBS instead of just messing with my microphone on its own and not touching OBS. I'm going to see if I can fix that up in a second, probably. That or I'll just remove the enhancements that are on OBS and see if I can have all my processing be done in this application instead. I might try that out. Let me see here. If I find my microphone, here it is. Filters. All right, if I drop all these down, minus the compressor, and I start talking now, it looks like I'm still the same volume. I can just raise my volume. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, it looks like it's the same thing. Okay. I'm going to raise my volume. And hopefully that's good. Okay. I'm going to see if I can pay attention to the sound as I stream as well. Hopefully everything stays good. I'll lower the music a little bit more. I just dropped it a few decibels. Okay. And then up it a little bit more. I don't want to be dealing with this again, man. Not everybody telling me something's too loud, something's too quiet. Should be good now, though. Should be good now. All right. MTC time. Did you have anything in particular that you wanted to do, Dizzy? Hawk, Eagle. Not really know whatever. Okay. I suppose we can hop in an Eagle. Did you want to do modern World War II, anything like that in particular? So it's up to you. What does that mean? I know what up to you means. I mean, what do you mean by this is World War II itself? What does that mean? The server that you're in? Or you talk about something in a broader context? Okay. The server, I was about to say. Like, what are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? What are you alluding to? All right. I suppose we can go modern. That's where all the fancy toys that we bought are. Been humming a certain song which I just can't get rid of. And is it German in origin? No. Okay. Everything's fine then. It's all good. There's a modern US. I don't know where it is. I don't think I know that one. I don't think I know that song. I mean, maybe I do, but I don't know it by name. So I don't know what you're talking about as of right now. I could probably look it up later. Okay, did you want to do... I know you normally do US servers, but I don't know where these US servers are located. I could actually probably find out if I use the plugin. There's a plugin that lets you... you know Blockstrap? I don't want to call it a modded client. Nope, okay. Well, it's kind of like a modded client for Roblox. It gives you additional information, lets you customize your performance in Roblox. I think it like lets you change additional flags, like how aggressive the texture filtering is, graphic settings, that kind of stuff. Also, it looks like my mic enhancements are really freaking oppressive. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn these off, I think. Okay, ignore the static you're going to be hearing for a second. I need to re-enable the Discord enhancements. Okay. I just slapped it on voice isolation, so hopefully that's fine. Yeah, I disabled those effects. It looks like my mic is back to normal now. I don't know why it's so disgustingly, whatever the heck, oppressive. But yeah, I just changed that back. I guess we can go into a US server. There's a modern Dust Bowl and a modern... Let's do Snowy Fields. Yeah. Food. Oh, that is not Eagle. That is so sad. I suppose we could do Hawk for right now. How long has this match been going on for? It's not 10,000 yet. It's probably okay. I don't know why, but I feel like something's wrong. Normally I'm not able to just start my stream after 4 days without some tinkering. Things have been okay, which is scary. We have it, okay. Alright, I'm making a squad. How many points do we have? This many. 2,000. Assuming I take out some names from the stream and some certain guy who's only got one ball. That's two with very small, none of that. I know the one ball guy, I don't know about the two with very small balls. Or the one with two very small balls. I don't know about that one. Oh, did I buy that tank? I remember buying that. Did you buy that? I might have bought this. The Sprut SDM-1. That rings a bell. Big gun on a light hole is what it's described as. Yeah, you bought that. Okay. Alright, let's hop in this bad boy. Do you want the gun or you want the driver's seat? Okay. I don't know if it's stabilized. I think I'll hop in the gun for right now. You can be driver next session, I guess. No, not session, game. Alright, ATG and tandem. Oh boy, I'm doing one of these again, huh? Is it stabilized? Yes. Are we spawn camped? Doesn't that sound like fun? Okay, what is it? K? Yes. That's a friendly. I think I lit his ammo up. Yep. Penetration. I'm loading heat FS, I think. I think that's the proper thing for this situation. Alright, he's on fire and killed. I'm loading HE. I think there's a infantryman sitting. Okay, well, I'm loading HE again. We're gonna see if we can... What the heck's on our right? Where is my freaking camera at? I can't tell what I'm looking at. Is it a friendly chopper? Yes, okay. I see movement. Are you a... I'm loading APFSDS. We can move up, I guess. I've taken out most things in that. Never mind. There's a dude 600 meters away sniping somebody. Yeah, I can see the dude right there. Dead. I don't know if he was in a two-man squad, though. I'm gonna fire a second one. It's on fire. There's somebody behind him. I'm loading HE. It's a Jeep. Humvee of some kind. I don't think he's gonna stay in a visible location. Is that an enemy chopper? I don't think that's reaching. I'm loading HE again. There's an infantryman just sitting. Dead. I'm loading APFSDS. Your Thermal King AO dubs. That's an enemy tank. Penetration. You need to move. You need to move now. Never mind, we're fine. I thought he was... Okay, he's a lot farther than I thought he was. Am I lagging? Yes. Okay, dead. That's my bad. I'm zoomed in on the camera, so my perspective. Whoop! Whoop! Whoop, boy! I can see a... Fire... Ricochet. He's on fire, though. Somebody lit his ammo up. See anything on the tree line to our right? No, not currently. That's where that one dude was running off to. As for our direct right... Yeah, we have friendlies over there. There's a chopper. That looks like an enemy chopper. But it just crashed. I'm gonna ignore it. It's right next to one of our bases. I don't think I can hit that. Yeah, that's a freaking... That's the floor. We have 6 in the autoloader, 10 in the hole, 10 in the hole again. Hit enemy rubber. Yeah, there's a Jeep deep. I'm loading HE. It's gonna be empty, but we can get points, I guess. Firing. Okay, I think the trees are eating that. Loading HE. Firing. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit that Jeep. We're unloaded for right now. Okay, I'm loading APFSDS. There's an enemy chopper. I think he's getting SPA'd. No, he's getting choppered. Is it a friendly? No. Okay then, what the heck are they doing? If you wanted to, I think we could probably move up. We have teammates pushing up. Is that an elephant? I don't think that's an elephant. I saw one meme on War Thunder memes, and now everything's an elephant. Oh, this is smart. Actually went back to the base. I've got you. Let me assist you. I didn't know we were this close for some reason. I knew we didn't move very far, but I hadn't considered our location. Oh, we were in spawn prod. Okay. What'd you see? Our teammate blowing up. Okay. I didn't read the chat in time, so I don't know how far he got shot from. Hold. We're getting shot. Back up. Oh, okay, you're down. Firing, please. It's not letting me fire. Let me see if I can get you up. Okay. I think. Did you just open your hatch, or was it already open? Might have been open. Yeah. I don't think that's what got you knocked out, because they probably hit us with some kind of penetrating round, but I don't know if that helps. If you want to, we can swap to the other spawn and get a bit deeper. I'll come over to where you are. Let's see what we got. We got 4.5 thousand points. And the only thing available in this tier is tanks. There is the Terminator in a tier before. EMP. I don't know, I kind of like that gun that we had. I think we can spawn in that again. We have an airdrop if you want to hop in the spread and airdrop somewhere. Sure, okay. Spawn in the vehicle. Where's the gunner? Doesn't matter, I just need to get in. Alright. Loading APFSDS. You say. Wanna try and go cover C. We could, yeah, we could like get onto C point, like hide somewhere in the tree line, and try to intercept them as they come over, because they will definitely be doing that. I'm closing your hatch. Oh my gosh, bro. We didn't even get the chance. I mean, we spawned in an open field. We got hellfired. What is that from? Like rocket artillery? I assume it could be a few things. Helicopters, rocket artillery. But it was a 1.1 thousand meter hit. I mean, obviously they had a sight on us, but still. We could try again, I guess. Maybe me not so unfortunate. Where do we spawn? It doesn't matter. We're gonna airdrop. Spret airdrop. Go. 175 seconds. Oh, they don't want you airdropping back to back. Spawn SPAA? Dude, we spawned in the middle of the map. Okay, not really the middle, but... Did it say who killed us? It just said what killed us, right? If it didn't say who killed us, then it could have been... Let's see. I mean, I guess we could hop... Yeah, this one's got a good number of modifications. We can hop in a T80. Optic modernization ammo mod. How much is this? 3,500? Or is it 4,500? 3,750, okay. Okay. I've spawned the T80. I need to go buy some more object tanks. That engineer or engineers were on crack. But I think I like what they were smoking. Loading APF SDS. I hope you notice that they've recaptured everything. We're taking shots, I think. Oh boy, be careful. They have APS, active protection systems, on all their freaking tanks that are staring us down right now. Humvee's dead, daring to try to shoot us. Is that a Humvee? I don't think so. Alright, so if they have an APS, I don't think loading a missile is going to do something, but I'm trying it anyways. I got a penetration. Maybe I don't know what. Fire. Loading high explosive anti-tank. I'm gonna hit that guy in his face. Nice. Who'd you mark? I see him, I think. That's Dev Taxi. What the heck? What is Dev Taxi doing in my game? I see him, I see him. Okay, he missed, thank goodness. Ricochet? Dude, that was in between his freaking turret. Okay, I'm down. How do I get a ricochet? It fired in between his turret. And his, I mean, he was pretty sloped. Yo, Taxi, if you want to play, if you want to chat, you can hop in one of the VC chats and I'll bring you in here. And then we have a squad that's open right now. You can join the squad. Where's my mouse at? Super Bowl. There's something big moving down the road, I think. I know how to play this. Yo, Lord. Pick the class that you want to play as. On fire. I'm loading an ATGM. If you want to hop in the vehicles with us, pick a crewmate. Move forward a little bit or backward so we can get past this tree. Thank you. They're repairing right now. Okay, you moved again. Freaking trees everywhere, man. Might be able to see us now. I'm gonna fire Sabo. It's on fire again. I think their lower half is covered. I'm gonna try to disable their turret. Okay, I'm loading a missile. There's another vehicle coming down the road right now. Okay. I don't know what the heck that missile just did. Alright, I think you need to back up. I blew up something behind that guy. Yeah, that's good, I think. Finally got him, thank goodness. Who's in front of us? Taxi, what are you doing in that field, bro? Hey, are we getting hit? I think we are. Can't freaking see. There he is. Maybe the same guy from earlier. Probably on his barrel. At least I will be when I'm not being a goober. Ricochet. Thank goodness the armor is real. Holy moly. Oh, he swung out too. We got Hellfire. Oh yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, some kind of arty truck, yeah. Taxi, we can give you a better introduction in a second. But as you can tell, this is a military war game. The basics is that there can be anywhere from 2 to 3 teams, and you do things like capturing objectives and defeating enemies to get points, which let you purchase other vehicles. Vehicles aren't necessarily better than one another for having higher costs. They just have more tools available. Some of them have better armor, some of them have better guns, some of them are just straight upgrades compared to others. But each vehicle does something. It's meant for a role, and you can make it fit that role. Like, there are some vehicles that have really expensive airdrops, for example. You might have seen us airdrop earlier. It lets you deploy wherever you want on the map, which can be really powerful. But there are 3 classes. There's crewmates, or crewmen or something like that. There's engineer, and there's infantry. Engineers and infantry are mostly about being on the ground, like boots on the ground. Engineers can build fortifications and build emplacements and that kind of stuff. Infantry are about being a man assaulting vehicles, so you get like bazookas and machine guns, anti-material rifles, that kind of stuff. And then crewmen are all about actually crewing vehicles, so they're the ones inside of the tanks, inside of the IFVs, inside of the rocket, no, not necessarily rocket trucks, but they can be. They're inside tank destroyers and cars and that kind of stuff. The name of the game is Multicrew Tank Combat, and it's named that because as a crew you can man vehicles, and they have different positions inside of those vehicles, namely the tanks. Tanks have a loader, they have a driver, they have a commander, and they have a gunner. Drivers drive, but they also defend the vehicle, right? They have things like trophy systems, other active protection systems. Pick Eagle, by the way. I'm going on to Eagle Federation. They have smokes and that kind of stuff, and they're in position of, or they're in charge of putting the vehicle in position to actually take advantage of using its gun and its systems. Gunner uses the gun, right? They have access to things like thermals, automatic gun elevation, different rounds, that kind of stuff that they can choose from if they don't have a loader. The loader is the person who loads the ammunition, so they select the ammunition for a given scenario, and they have the benefit of being able to do it faster than a gunner would solo. It's like Dead by Daylight with a skill check. Dizzy, do you want to hop in the M1? Yeah, let's hop. Oh no, you want to do the LAV, right? We can do an LAV. And then you can gun this time. Let me pick us a decent camo. I think we'll hop in a LAV with this camo on. But yeah, if you're interested, Taxi, I will make a squad. I think that's you right there. In the top left of your screen, Taxi, on the far right of that top left section. I'm making a squad. It's going to be named some gibberish. Just go ahead and join that. And then as a squad, I'm able to secure your position in this vehicle by kicking other players that try joining and that kind of stuff. I don't know if it affects how we gain points, but if it does, then it does. This may not be a very good example. I don't know if the LAV has a loader. So after we use this vehicle, we can hop out of it, and we can use something else, like a tank, so that you have a better understanding. If you don't see a loader position in there, you can zoom all the way in to look around. You can instead use the commander position. And the commander is the person who can like find the range and that kind of stuff. Indeed, we are zooming. This is an APC, I think. Tell them they can also press H and X to mouse aim and ADS. You can press H and X to mouse aim and ADS. Okay, we don't have fish state here, thank goodness. Alright, we're going around. We're gonna see if we can catch somebody over here. Or get caught, one or the other. I just need to try not to tip over. Freaking game. What the heck was going on there, man? Alright, so that's why I didn't do that. I was afraid this was gonna happen. I thought we were gonna be able to make it through. Oh, we did. Okay. Had to think for a second, apparently. I did it again. It's all good. It's all good. Alright. I don't know if this is flat enough for you to be able to shoot somebody. We have somebody already like going towards their spawn, so I think we're fine to push up. There's a good number of players on every team as well, but somehow Eagle managed to capture all of the points. I'm taking us to D point. That should be in between both of the enemies. We can get some more action that way. Somebody capping A? If you have any questions, Taxi, don't be afraid to ask. I don't have access to in-game chat, but Dizzy does, so if you do as well, you can always message him in there as well for a faster response. Freaking tank spikes. Sir? No guiding check? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, sorry about your experience. See if you can hop in the commander seat. That'll give you access to a machine gun. There's a 50 cal mounted on the roof right now. We're losing A point. I'm going back to A. Who did we just lose? Oh no, somebody spawned on us, I think. Okay, I should have stopped this. 125 mil. There's somebody on the far right. Yeah, I think there was a tank on our right. I didn't see. Alright, we don't have 1K yet. I'm putting this in an Abrams, I think. But this should let you see the loader and commander a bit better. When you spawn in, by the way, you're going to notice on the left side there are pallets here. These have ammo and fuel on them, respectively. You can grab that to be able to bring with the vehicle so that you can resupply it later on. They also spawn at points. So like point A, point B, C, D, whatever else there might be, can also have ammo spawns and fuel spawns. Okay, B point's being captured. Look up here. Let's you run on F. I don't know. I assume it's because they want you to be able to WASD. You can use your mouse for like fine tuning of where the cannon and machine guns are aimed, and you can also mouse aim in this game by doing what you said. I think it's pressing H and X. Yeah, H is for mouse aiming. So they want your hands to be able to be free. Alright, I'm taking us straight down the middle. There could be infantry on top of the buildings, by the way. Somebody's capping right now, so get ready. Alright then. Oh, that was an ally. Okay, that's fine. I think that guy's still here. Nobody's died. Whoever was capturing just now. Look left. There are mines here. That's a friendly, okay. I'm gonna reverse this building here. And just hope that nobody comes up behind us. Okay. Team is pushing D point. There's a chopper, I think, in this direction. Sir, there's gonna be some infantry around here. Wouldn't be surprised if they're in this parking garage. What's going on? Why aren't they fighting back? Vehicle. You didn't get any kills. Oh my gosh. I'm down. We're on fire. I should say I'm not. And then taxi. Oh, too late. I was gonna start trying to explain the other tools to you. You may have noticed that you have a bunch of things on your hotbar. The repair kit is for repairing vehicles. You just click and it lets you see all the parts of the vehicle and you can repair them. The bandage is for when a teammate gets knocked but not killed. You can heal them by clicking on them. It'll revive them. The fire extinguisher is for putting out fires. You just click and hold the fire extinguisher and you'll spray the foam. Just try to aim it at the fire. I'm sure you understand binoculars. And then the crewman placeables. You can spend points as a crewman to put down little things, little fortifications and whatnot. They're not very big, but they do serve purposes. So if you've heard of things like cope cages and ERA, you can place those down to reduce the impact of explosions. Amongst other things, I think we also have sandbags and whatnot. Bed frames. They do have an impact, even if it is small. $2,500? Yeah, I can't afford that. There's no loader in the gun. Did they change the point tiers? It used to be like up by 1,000. Now it's up by 1,250. I don't know if I'm against that. I think that's probably fine. Just didn't know that they did that. Yeah, we can hop into K1A1. You will notice that different tanks have different things, in general. Like, for example, Russian tanks, if you are playing as the loader, have the option of loading missiles instead of loading shells, like missiles over shells. Some vehicles like IFVs have separate systems where they have a missile launcher and a cannon. And yeah, as the loader as well, you're gonna be you need to be aware of what shells do what. So when you see something like HE or HEAT, those are acronyms. HEAT means high explosive anti-tank. APFSDS means armor piercing fin stabilized discarding sabot. I know, mouthful. They all do different things. Generally speaking though, if you don't know what to pick the one that has the highest penetration. So that would normally be APFSDS. And that's because it defeats armor very well. It punches through it. Go ahead and load APFSDS if you can. Ooh, like who? Yeah, we're definitely getting hit by an enemy. I don't even know a smoke option. We're gonna need to repair, I think. You guys can stay in the vehicle. Unless, Taxi wants to get some experience repairing. But yeah. Go ahead and pull out your thing, and then click once. Everything should highlight. And then just start repairing whatever's broken. We can both work on the same parts at the same time, as you just saw. Maybe. It was a very short time. And it makes it go faster. Alright, we're gonna push B point. In a second, that is. Nice. Let's see if we can actually clear the path for our allies. Where did the guy just get shot from? I think he's dead. No, he's not. Alright, so with B point, you have to be careful because engineers and infantry like to play up here with the cordless rifles and bazookas. All that good stuff. I didn't see who was shooting at us. Let's just hope nothing bad happens. Normally they like to sit at the very top of that mountain. You've already noticed that there are different kinds of pings. I can't use them because my mouse has weird stuff going on with compatibility issues. So my middle click doesn't work properly and I can't swap between them. Who's that? Okay, it's an ally. Good shot. But yeah, there are some things that certain vehicles are better suited for. I do not think our tank could compete in a hill climb race. So having an armor piece up here could be valuable, as long as we don't get flanked by some squirrely infantrymen. Alright, we're gonna let our teammates capture it. We're gonna go around the side here, see if we can duel any vehicles that show up. I think they just got shot. Yep. Alright, 1,800 meters, so get ready, because somebody's gonna be shooting at us probably. We do have one ally alive there though. You closer? Okay. Mostly afraid we're gonna get shot at. Tink, tink, tink. Look at this. Unless you want to take another shot. There goes our ERA, I think, or whatever that's supposed to be. They're definitely waiting for us. I think we can repair that, actually. Yeah, okay. Bye, taxi. When you spawn in, if you click spawn vehicles, you can see that there are a bunch of vehicles. On the far right is normally where the trucks and that kind of stuff are. You can spawn a truck to get back here quickly, if you want to try driving back to us. You know, whatever the heck is hitting us is killing our mobility. I was not expecting that to happen. It's all the way down there. Okay, isn't this just lovely? I thought we could drive across, but apparently somebody's going to snipe us from 1,500 meters away with some kind of high velocity, what, 30 mil? Let's see, 75 mil? Then I got exploded with some kind of 152 mil and said low charge. Alright, we're back at the base. No ready back ammo, so we took a while to load, but yes, ready back. Oh, okay. Did I not just spawn this? I need 21 more score, okay. Yeah, taxi, as the loader, yeah, if you read what Dizzy said, he said there's a green button near the bottom ammo tab. As the loader, you can load ammo into the ready rack. Okay, we're gonna grab Tusk 2 with a coaxial, a mine plow, K1 charge. What is this? No, K1 plus cage. How much is that? That's 1K? Okay, I can't afford that. Put the plow, shields in this. Here we go. Okay. Seg take a bunch of freaking upgrades. Alright, I forgot how to kick somebody. Here we go. Manage vehicle. What is that guy in? Commander. Okay, I guess he can stay. Where's... Is this taxi right here? It is. Okay. I'm gonna kick him out. Alright, someone's taking B point from us. I don't feel like doing the work of going back up there and getting artillery struck. Also, I need to change our camo later on. We're capping C points. Looking to A point. I think yellow is capturing it. Yeah, they are. Okay. Good thing you took that shot then, because I was turning after that. I don't want us going down the main road to this point. There's a drone. That's an ally, okay. I'm expecting that to be an allied drone. I don't know for sure. Alright, we're gonna push in towards D point. If the game will allow us to get over this debris here. It will not. Isn't that lovely? He's speaking again. I don't want to move out and get shot in the back. I think he set up some kind of 50 cal or... We're getting artillery struck too, bro? Come on. Oh, that's an ally. Okay. There's a vehicle. Okay, yeah, get his attention. Down for a chivalrous fight. We are not charging into D points. We're gonna follow that guy. See if we can take him out. There he goes. What is that? Why do you keep trying to MG him? Someone knows about us. This is not a fight that I want to be taking. Taxi, are you not loading APFSDS? Might have the stream muted. That's a feather. Hey, look in front of us. There's an infantryman right here. Alright, see if you can see into D point. It's not gibberish, bruh. Whatever I'm saying to you, look at your screen. It's the one with the long name that we want you to load in. APFSDS. Alright, we're still out here with no support. I'm not dealing with that. We're gonna see if we can take A point back. Remember, one with the highest penetration. Enemy choppers are coming in too. I'm gonna let them capture and see if they leave. Do they know we're here? Yeah, I do have access to smokes. That's a good point. I don't know if we're fully engulfed in the smoke or not. Okay, I'm down. I disabled the smoke. I thought we were getting shelled. Gracious. Alright, Fat W. I'm gonna see if we can get us, if I can get us out of here. I think the transmission, okay, not the transmission. They killed the track, left track. I'm smoking, and I'm gonna... I'm outside. Thank you. What are we taking shots from? There's a large vehicle on our left. Nice, good shot. Alright, I'm getting us out of here. If I can. Never mind then, bro. 1K? $1,000 meters. Alright, we have 6.8 thousand points. Which means we can hop in... Not that. This thing. How much does this cost? 5,000. We get a APS. That's it. Okay. Wait, no, I'm not doing my math correctly. That's 5K. I can do more than that. It's fine. Heat has the highest pen of any round. I just don't like it very much because of lower velocity, and pen doesn't always translate 1-to-1 to armor. Ah. I thought that metal dart had the highest pen. Oh, this is not in the vehicle. I was like, who is shooting at us? I look back and I see this Burger King crowd. How is B points uncontested? Alright, thank you, very cool. I love being shelled. I think they're shelling us from C point. Okay. See if we can get down from here without getting shelled again. If we can make it to these buildings, we might be okay. I think we have allies capturing A point. Just keep the barrel pointed at A point for right now. And I'll repair the tank. We're getting artied from every side. Alright. We're gonna see if we can get these guys on. C's clear. What? Maybe they're deeper than that. I haven't been reading the color that's been getting us. I think it was yellow. The hell put this brick in the way? I literally can't aim. There's a brick? I don't know where your camera is. Sorry, I can't see it. Peak engineering, wouldn't you agree? Alright, we're about to get into A point. Get ready. What is this tank doing? Thank you. That's a bit better. I saw us getting shelled in this direction. I'm gonna sprint us over here. Hoover. Oh no, they didn't zero the point. I see what happened. I mean, they zeroed it, but they left or died midway. Hey, look on that hill. Is that something over there? Oak. I don't know what that is. Oh, I see it. 50 cal this guy. There you go. We're making a lot of noise approaching him. I think he knows. Okay. Do we want to take our time on our shots? Holy moly. I'm down. And we're on fire, so. I don't know when he noticed us, but I know that it was not helping that we were firing 50 cows while coming up to him. Glory to APFSDS, Yavid. I can't tell when you can and can't see him, so I didn't stop the tank right then and there. So I figured that you weren't able to properly see him. We can hop in the Abrams X. I don't know what makes this special. We'll change to this. You can always see him with APFSDS, which I never explained. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but like you said, you never explained it, so. I don't know where the loader position is on this tank. No commanders up front. I also don't have access to smokes. So I guess that's entirely on the gunner. Is there a loader on this? Or is it all like auto-loaded? Okay, Dev, it's auto-loaded, so you're gonna have to hop in the commander seat. You'll have access to the commander machine gun, and you can find ranges for Dizzy. Commander seat's up here. You press B for lead and hold V to track a target, say a heli. Can any of those screw you over there was my question. Come to the front, Dev. Come to the front. It's up here. All seats are at the front. Don't be leaving the engine doors open, my goodness. But yeah, as the commander, you have tools, all those tools that Daisy mentioned. I don't know if you have access to the minigun. And yes, I said minigun. Oh, you might actually. He said you might want to switch optics. Alright, you guys see where those missiles are coming from, right? We can get up top this hill. They're 251 on the compass, I think. Freaking Ice Cream Man is playing. I have my music low. I mean, yeah, surely we can. Alright, you guys see anything in that field in front of us? I want to see where this artillery, these rocket artilleries are firing from. Well, if they're not here, we got stuck. Freaking Roblox physics. Okay, it's all good. I'm down. Caused by 140mm APFSDS. I'm just trying to figure out how he knocked me from that angle. I mean, knocking somebody else is probably pretty easy. people aren't especially strong, I guess. I wonder if hopping in this with all these is cooler instead. Alright, I spawned the previous tank with a bunch of upgrades. This one has a loader machine gun on it, so the loader can actually fire as well. Oh yeah, I guess that minigun's an upgrade, isn't it? Alright, we could go... What does that red circle mean on 8 points? Is that something to be worried about, whatever's in front of us? We got a freaking bird ahead of top of us. We're on fire. Or the ammo's on fire, really. They're friendly. Freaking ammo model was negative. Oh my goodness. Is our ammo good? Pretty rat got screwed. I can't ping through the smoke. Just look front. We got 50 seconds, so we're getting up in there. Okay. Why did we just... No sound. We just died. I don't know if you guys heard an explosion or something, but we just died on my end. Like somebody kill commanded us. That's crazy. I don't know. It said we got shot by something from 1,400 meters out. I don't know what the heck that thing was. I mean, we won. Yay. Oh, that is. Yeah. And the game is over. But yeah, that's the game basically. I don't know if you've played other war games before, if you're interested in other war games like War Thunder, that kind of stuff, but the same stuff that applies there applies here. Though this game does have the whole infantry aspect to it. And taking care of your squad. How? What do you mean by cap point difference? What does that mean? He was saying how, in regards to our death, how we got shot. Because I think he experienced the same thing that I experienced, where there was no sound, no bullet, no tracer, no nothing. We just died. If you want to see the other classes, you can, of course. Taxi. Like if you want to try out engineer or infantryman, we can play in IFVs. IFVs allow infantrymen to spawn inside the back of them, so we can drive you to locations, and you can hop out and attack enemies with expendable anti-tank and whatnot. And we can provide fire support. But it's up to you. You just let us know what you want to do. I've cut to black on death. Hop an Eagle if you can. Pick an Eagle Federation. Okay, I'm making a squad. It has been made. It's the one with the freaky name. I don't know of any interesting vehicles that have a loader position. I don't think there's a commander on the IFB either. I'm assuming he's looking through all the options. Finish the infantry? Okay. I just spawned an IFV. We'll be waiting for you. You can hop in the back. There should be plenty of seats there. And then when you're ready to deploy, you just open up the door. But yeah, we're gonna get you up to. I'm gonna try to get you up to C point. I think it might be a bit rough because we're starting a little bit late, by like 2 minutes. We'll see what happens. Try to get you to C point. Of course, if action starts happening before then, you can always hop out. But try to make sure you have some cover nearby, because if you just hop out with no cover, you are getting shot at 100%. You shoot up what you can handle. I don't know how much penetration each individual anti-tank weapon has, or anti-vehicle weapon. You need to be aware of your strengths and weaknesses and the strengths and weaknesses of enemies. Generally speaking, tanks are better armored up front and less armored in the back. So, if you don't know, aim for their back end, I guess. Aim for where their engine you think is. You can also aim for their tracks to mobility kill them. If you shoot them and they don't see where you shot from, they might hop out to repair, and then you can sneak attack them. So, yeah, just start shooting at vehicles and other players in general. If you see tanks, you see tanks, but as an infantryman, you want to be a bit sneakier. Can't just go in there guns blazing. Alright, C point looks like it's contested, so get ready. I don't know if dropping you at this tree line is going to be wise, but we do have the hill advantage up here. I think we continue to up to that brown part. You have a lot of allies here as well. Do I hop out? I'm gonna bring you up to A point, I think, at this point. Looks like we got C point for the most part. You can hop out around there, probably. But don't rely on me to tell you when. What is the transmission doing? Ooh, we got knocked. Okay. Is it you? Yes. Alright, you can hop out up here. Don't hop out just yet. We're almost there. Still knocked? Oh, I didn't know you were knocked. That's really not good. That's really not good. I'm rookie for streaming this early. Yeah, who's we? Alright. Taxi, you could hop out up here. What a safe. Thank you. Yes, hello, Catch. Welcome, welcome. Good morning to you, too. Wonderful weather we're having. I could have said something. I was trying to mark it. I should have just said audibly, chopper on the right. I did not know. Yeah, is our squad being populated? Yeah, who are these people? Keep them. Alright, well. I was like, what is all this green? I can't tell where taxi is. Freaking people just saw this squad and started joining. What are they doing? I don't like our position. I want to keep our missiles active, but... Bro, go get the point. What are you doing? Go capture the points. We're stuck, by the way. I tried to turn to avoid this, and instead I ended up putting us in it. I should have just backed up. Why is my head out? Did somebody... We're a sentry now. It's all good. What? Does somebody have a jack or something? What was that? Bro. I think we're in the wall. Wasting our smoke grenades. What does that even mean? Oh no, he spawned something on us. I see, he's trying to get us out. That's actually a smart idea. I would tell him thank you if I could. I didn't even think about that. Who put that there? Was it Dizzy or him? I'm assuming... I don't know. Well, good job, sir. I'm putting us on automatic transmission. Well, the safest thing to do. I don't know about hopping back in the vehicle. I can get us closer back to the enemy's base, I guess. Just have to cross no man's land without dying somehow. I'm not gonna worry about C point. Our teammate should capture that. Automatic transmission is screwing us. Yeah, I'm putting it back on. If you two wanna hop out behind this rock, I guess we can do that. Deploy you here. I'll see if I can deploy this guy behind this rock as well. That, or we can start making our way to B points. Yeah, let's probably make our way to B point instead. Alright. I don't think they see us yet. We can calm it down. My goodness. What the heck was that shot, man? I'm knocked. I'm assuming there was a lag spike or something. All right. Yeah. All right, we have 4,000 points. There are later IFVs, but they don't have additions. Oh, this one does. It has Brat and M3 version. 2500. These toes do not turn. I guess. The way you fired it to begin with. Surprised you didn't just put it on him and then fire it. Maybe you, well, like I said, maybe there's a lag spike or something. I don't know. I'm spawning a vehicle. I think a little bit darker would be good. We'll do drab with Brat and M3. Pretty much did. It didn't look like it on my screen. Is this taxi still in the room with us right now? He might be at the other spawn. Oh, he's here. Welcome back. It is worth noting that there are some vehicles that are crewman and engineer as well. So if you ever do want to try giving engineer a try, you aren't limited to just being on the ground. You can also spawn vehicles like rocket trucks, mortar vehicles, artillery, like that self-propelled gun I think right there. 2 +10 top attack rockets. Top attack I'm assuming like launched up and over. Hit the tank from the top. Interesting. I think actually when we fired, or when I fired an ATGM from that tank in the first match that we did, I think that was a top attack rocket as well. So when I fired it, it went up and over automatically. I like Big Boom, don't we all? Democracy. No, that's just a regular ATGM tandem, I think. The Soviet tank? Yeah. I don't know why he did that funky crap then, because I didn't aim the barrel upward. We have enemies in front of us. Prepare yourselves. So that means you can hop out when we get up here, taxi. Just hop out when you're ready, I guess. And that door does have physics, by the way. So keep that in mind. We're slamming it against the ground right now. And he ran away. Sheesh. We don't have the ability to reverse like that. What was that? I'm moving us out of here. Genuinely cannot tell where the heck you're aiming. Your cannon is not lining up where the bullets are going. Nice, good shots, taxi. I think this guy was solo. Nope, he was not. I'm gonna leave you here for a second, okay? Who's shooting us? Allies? Yes. Can we be any stupider? Why can't I find... I don't think it's here. Seen a tank destroyer car? Looks like it. I always forget what that thing is named. I haven't committed it to memory properly. I just keep calling it tank destroyer car. I should probably learn its name since I actually like it. Alright, that guy's getting kicked. It's not even in here. Okay, so B point's been captured, so I'm expecting us to take enemy fire in a second here. Probably past these trees in front of us. Yo, and Vix, thank you for gifting a subscription to Catch, the man himself. Unfortunately, we got hit with 125 mil from Abrams. No, that might have been an Abrams, I don't know. That man will never complain about ads for the next 30 days. Congratulations, Catch, on your promotion. I don't know how we died. I mean, I know how we died. We got shot, but I feel like that did not hit where it was saying that it was. We were doing an IFV. W catch, W catch. And thank you so much for subscribing to the channel, giving a subscription to the channel. I appreciate that. Good morning to you. Dubs ain't getting paid. I mean, I did get paid. I think we should all glaze index. I think you should start the glazing. We may join in a second. It depends on how good you are at glazing, and to inspire everybody else to start glazing. Be the glaze leader. Not good at glazing, son. What do you mean you're not? Everybody's good at glazing. Just gonna dig deep down. Do you feel genuine appreciation for what Invix has done for you? If so, let it out. The words will manifest themselves. Just start talking. Start yapping. It's what you're good at, right? You love yapping. Start yapping. I ain't glazed like that, but yes, I do feel appreciation. Just start glazing, bro. Talk about how good Invix looks. How lined his pockets are. Or their pockets are. I don't know your gender. How lined their pockets are. How amazing they look today. Redeem the drink. Yeah, call them a tall glass of water. There you go. See? You have the right idea. Come on, drink. You know I'm driving right now? I'm drinking. If we die, it's your fault. There you go, see? A toast to Invix. This sip of water goes out to Invix. On behalf of Catch, I have drank twice. Now he crashed. They tend to do that for some reason. Alright, we are very far from the freaking battlefield. I wish we could airdrop IFVs. Wouldn't that be fun? A mobile spawn beacon being dropped into the backline of the enemy. I think that'd be fair and balanced. Speaking of which, taxi, I don't think you've experienced it yet. Hey, we're losing E points. Hold on a second. But yeah, you can like click on the map or something when you die, and if an IFV is up there, you can spawn on it. Alright, taxi, get ready to deploy. You already got it, nice. Okay. I thought that was him leaving for a second. So what happened? Somebody touched it? Or is there some kind of system in the game that stops us from holding it after a certain point? I don't see taxi. Oh, there he is. I don't see him on the map. What was that? I hate that I can never tell. I mean, I understand not being able to tell, but it annoys me that I can't tell when it's an ally firing at us. Something dropped there. It's not our problem. Actually, okay, it can be. It's fine. If it's dropping, it probably doesn't need a missile, so I'm gonna keep us on automatic transmission. They're probably gonna come for E point in a second. Also, I'm gonna stop calling it a whistle. I'm just gonna call it a weasel. I was saying it wrong to begin with. I think it's Wiesel or something like that. He's bad kick, he's bad kick. Yeah, the Wiesel. It's German, I believe. Like W-I-E-S-E-L. But anybody who speaks English just calls it a weasel, because that's probably what it translates to, so might as well. Nobody speaks English, you're right. That's my bad. I made an assumption. I never should have done it. Okay, we're gonna head up to C points. There's a lot of white vehicles in front of us, so I think we're gonna start getting into a fight before we get there. I'm gonna drop us down to first gear when we get past these trees in front of us. Not the ones directly in front of us, but a little bit past. And then taxi, get ready to deploy at some point. You might have to deploy before we get to C point, because it looks like there's some kind of 50 cal or something firing at that chopper. What happened? You up? What the heck was that, man? Some freaking dude was just sitting out here waiting for us. But yeah, you can see what you can do as an infantryman. Taxi. That guy was sitting behind a wall, behind a tree waiting for us. Somehow he downed Dizzy. But you should be able to spawn on us, I believe. I don't know exactly how you do it, unfortunately. I'm upping our gear. Okay then. I was gonna say, I feel like there's a third vehicle deep. Freaking drone. Freaking transition, go. Is that an allied drone? Okay, well the point's zeroing out. Some tank hit here. Turning us around. We can go back to C point. Hey, did you just smoke off our gun? Ain't no way you saw this guy right in front of us for so like 30 seconds and you were like, yeah. I mean, he's not gonna kill a tank, that's for sure, but not from the front. I called him a gun. Shouldn't have called him that. I mean, that's what he is. He's a big freaking gun. And he should be using his ad-bad cannon to get that guy, but I don't think he knows. Here we go. Something's airdropping. Oh no, that's a player parachuting. Something just died. It's a friendly tank deep. Whatever it is, it's probably on A point. I'm gonna get us right here, and then I'm going to drop us to the first gear. I meant behind the trees, really. Goodness gracious. You know, I might have forgotten how tow missiles work, so I started moving early. That's my bad. But if I didn't, we might have gotten shot because I just saw him turning his barrel, so. No, he knows we're here. So we have top attack missiles, yeah, so. Yes. Okay. You marked, so I thought that something was happening. Okay, our teammate is just sending it. Check on this man Surge. He's playing BSS for a week. Nah, he's fine. Surge is in his happy place right now. Something firing at us? Let me chopper 045 on our right. He might see us. I think you can take shots on him. On the right. Enemy chopper in the air, yeah. I wish I could ping the air, probably. I'm down. We're on fire. Laser wanted. Okay, he got him. Yeah, easy kill. Yeah, 100%. 100. Freedom, this time with an auto reader. What is this thing? What is a cat's TV? What are those? Japanese thing. Okay. I'm trying to look for something fun and expensive. I mean, it doesn't have to be expensive. We could hop in the Striker, I guess. I don't know where Taxi is, if he's still here. Yeah, he's still here. HSTV. Yeah, you can spawn that. What is the RDFLT then? I can't remember what that is. Is that the 90 mil cannon or something? Just this thing, but it's here lower. Okay. Why do they have such different names? Is it in the same nation? I didn't check. Okay. This thing's certainly a lot faster than a freaking IFV. What, do we get 24 and that's it? Or is there a reserve magazine? $26 and that's all we get. Lame. Okay, I don't know what just happened in front of us, but maybe we shouldn't go up there. This area is hot as well, I think. He's in the trees. I don't know if they see us yet. I'm gonna stop moving for a second. There's two of them. We can get behind them as long as they don't notice us. There's one on the right, one deeper. No one's following them. Use your sensing, yeah, man. You're right, you're right. Now let me see if I can remember what keybind that is. Alright, do you think we can take any of them? The answer is yes. Take one now. That's one. Alright, that's two. Freaking beautiful. What the heck? I did not expect it to go so swimmingly. What the heck? I don't think I grabbed ammo either. I'm thinking about going back to F to grab it, but... yeah, fat freaking W. Maybe I underestimated this thing. It definitely wasn't penning from the front. Not like that, but wow, they freaking blew up from the back. Okay, artificial ditches just spawning in my face. It was just a prank. She knows. She knows. She knows. I don't see ammo here. So sad. Oh, okay. Yeah. Please hold. Forgot to grab some back at the base. I'm gonna take us along the right side. B point is falling and I don't see any allies on it. Wonder if that's a built-in feature. Oh, there's an ally down there. Okay, never mind. I don't like the idea of us sprinting across like this, but we're gonna do it anyways. Many who could cook, yeah. We're chefing right now. How screwed is the gun? Oh, it looks pretty screwed to me. Alright. Yes, I agree. I think there's enemies behind us. Holy moly. It canceled my getting in. You reckon? I mean, I didn't know that we were being chased by an entire freaking tank. There was no sound, no nothing. You mean two? I mean, I guess they gotta take what they can get. Instead of staying next to the point that they're assaulting that is currently under siege, they will chase the random RDFLT in the back line. Or, what is it, HSTVL? Yeah, that thing. I don't even know what to call those things. Like, they're obviously in a family of some kind. A truck in the middle of spawn, great team. Yeah, very, very great team. Are you in here too? Or are you just talking about this guy being a goober? Yeah, that guy's being a goober. I'm spectating sun, yeah. You know this makes you an old man, right? Number of times you've said sun today. That looks like a vehicle you would have spawned, but it's not. Well, I guess we need to get more points on so we can buy more vehicles. There's a popcat in my lobby. Wow. We have a pocket NG? Maybe now. Ryan Gosling. Yeah, man. I drive. Pick any vehicle. Bruh. I guess we can get the striker. Yeah, let's take the camouflage, why not? Oh, I didn't know taxi was here. I suppose we could swap to an IFV. Is there any other vehicle that has troop transport? I don't think there is. Alright, I spawned an IFV. I drive. Never forget what Roblox took from you. You could have been talking to Ryan Gosling right now. They have robbed you of this opportunity. Riot, rebel, scream, and yell. Yeah, how could they? The monsters. Well, at least they're actually fighting back now. It's a shame they took so long to do it. I don't know what that icon means, but it looks like some kind of fortification in front of us. The engineers getting some play. Supplies. Huh. Oh. There's an artillery strike in front of us. You think you can land that? Well, you got one. I don't know if there were two. But congrats. Might have been artillery. Take it out. Very, very nice. Friendly supplies. With a fake take. I can't see anything. Huh? No damn cover on that point, yeah. become the cover. We're going on fire. I'm down. I don't know if you saw something. I should have just continued us down that. Because, I mean, like he said, there's no cover. I'm not sure what you... Did you want us to turn around or something? Because you smoked us off. And then you pinged backward. What were you trying to convey there? I need you to go down. I saw a shell fly over us. I could not tell what you were intending. Little side bank we could drive. I see, I see. Well, I guess we're hopping back in an IFV again, aren't we? Engineering crewman. Oh no, there's the LAV if you want to hop in that. That's much faster. We can airdrop it as well with armored glass. Yeah, we can do that. Alright. You want to drive a Merkava? Tell them we have an infantryman. Okay, we're gonna airdrop. Okay, 8 points being taken. We can... I don't know where we want to airdrop. Out of bounds cannot drop here. Yeah, I'm sure, bro. What are you yapping about? That is not out of bounds. Taxi can have a seat. What, in the Merkava? I guess we can hop in a Merkava. Is he hopping the... Oh, he's doing that. Okay. Well, if he... I don't know if he can hear me, but if he can't, I'm gonna try dropping us on... I guess, behind B points. Alright, here we go. There's a dude in the fields in front of 8 points. I mean, nobody wants to drive all the way back up here. Let's be real. I think Ryan might be, deep. Granted, I did lock the squad. Okay, thank goodness he was able to start returning fire. It's an ally firing over here. That is not an ally, goodness gracious. How did we get hit? Oh, okay, I see. An ally in that one. Let's go, sir. Come on. Alright. We're getting out of here. Alright, we can get back in there. See what happens. Taxi's alive still, that's good. I can barely turn this freaking vehicle. Got him. Congrats. Well done. There were choppers up ahead, but I think they've all been taken out. Somebody missiled one. Straight to my liver. Yeah, I'm there. So it seems that we forced them back into their spawn again. On the road. Chopper in the air. That's a tank. Okay, we're leaving. AK. Oh. He's dead. Tank just got shot by somebody. Don't die. Expert advice. I think that guy was already falling up the air. Don't flip the car. Yeah. Expert advice, thank you. It's a friendly down there. I don't have stuff on me. Okay, if you want to hang here for a second. I think there's... No, I'm not going to do with that. I think I would rather drop the car down there than do that crap. Let's get it. If the ammo is looking bad, start screaming. I don't have spare on me. $150 rounds. That sounds like more than we'll be able to use in our lifetime. I'm hearing a chopper. Okay. We are behind their spawn at this point, so... We have an ally that's basically in their spawn. He's like barrel stuffing them. I don't know what's going on. Mostly afraid of a tank just coming out and completely destroying us. But yeah, if you want to like prepare yourself to be on the road or something, Taxi, and like gank somebody, it's up to you. I don't know if you get access to javelins and that kind of stuff. Got some good elevation on that gun. You see something? I've only got so long, so I'm going after whatever this is. Though it seems like nothing. Yeah, 7,500 bucks. Heli is not real. Okay then. That might have been the heli that I was talking about earlier, that I was hearing but not seeing. Some glitched one or something. Well, that's not bad. How long have we been here? 2 hours, 17 minutes? What time is it? 8:16. Robbed at an MVP. I don't know. Other players are more aggressive. Alright. You guys want to do Hawk this time? Or, actually no, it's German. Let's not do Germany. They only have like tanks, I think. We can go Eagle again. The Weasel is fun, but I think that's about it. We can do what? Alright, I'm making a squad. I spawned an LAV. Assuming that stands for light armored vehicle. Alright, I think taxi's done for now. Thank you for playing Taxi. I appreciate you hanging out. The engine's not on. Ah, that would explain it. Trying to drive past them without taking them out. Oh. Okay. Didn't work out. Ever so slightly tapped them. It's not really their fault. I pitted myself because I tapped them when we were playing Roblox. So vehicles have a very hard time existing in any capacity. Like this one, like I keep sliding down this freaking hill. That is not how that would work at all. I would have grip. But there's no such thing. Ugh, I really don't like this spot. There's probably a tank in front of us. Nope. Shoot him. Okay, it would not make sense for a tank to be here that quickly, actually. What do you think he was doing? We can sprint over to A points. I don't know if there's a gap in this hedge. I think there is one. We'll have to see. Yes, there kind of is. Oh, shoot. Anybody see where he was? Is he just sitting there? I don't think he knows where we went. Can we pen him from the back? This vehicle handles like a sack of freaking potatoes. Oh my goodness. Alright, we can try to run around them and get them, but I assume that's gonna be rough. That's the same IMV from earlier. He's still been here? Yes, bro, we're on your team. Where's the ammunition here? XD. Hopefully if somebody gets shot, it's this Jeep in front of us. I have ammo on me? Why is it not working? Jeez, dude. Maybe I'm a goober. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. The vehicle is not moving. I'm getting rocket artied. Oh, is this their spawn? That does not look as far as I thought it was. Okay. Don't tell me that tank was still alive, because if it was, I'm gonna get mad. I'm down. Revive yourself, you're right. Bro, I got revived and then died instead of I guess the fire took me out or something. Well, it was a good life. We could hop in the what's this thing called? Striker. There we go. It shoots things. I returned. Welcome back. I guess Sukuna could join, but I'm not sure we have any available things for him to do in here. He might be a commander. Server is full. I see that you're here now. He's dead. Chopper spinning up. I'm gonna open the squad for you. Taxi, you can go ahead and join. Oh, just pick one, just pick one. Just pick one, just pick one, just pick one. He's close left. Why did you stop? Alright, I'd much rather that we keep moving forward than try to go backward, since, you know, this thing. We'll capture that in a second. We'll give him about 20 seconds. If nothing happens, we're gonna move. Come on, Grandpa! Oh my gosh! Smoke the lane down. Smoke it down, smoke it down. Here they come. Thank you. Oh my goodness, you flipped it. Holy moly. Can this guy stop trying to freaking fill up all the ammo? Then, no, that's an enemy. Literally being spawn camped. I'll be there in a second. I'll try to come help you. If you've joined the squad, you can ping on the map. Yeah, you have. Okay. You can ping on the map where this guy is. Did we not finish this guy off? I don't think we did. Okay, didn't get it. I was planning on keeping us going forward after that anyways. He wasn't there. Unfortunately, he was, and he managed to land the shot this time. But we're back at the spawn now. Okay, Sukuna's here. I guess we could hop in an Abrams of some kind while he's here. Where is it? There it is. Kill them all. Yeah, that's the idea. Problem with being in a main battle tank is that you're kind of, you're not very nimble. Taxi was talking about getting spawn camps. Oh, there he is. What's going on, Real FPS? Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's see if we can get him to a point without him getting obliterated. Yo, thank you for that follow, I appreciate that. Hopefully you enjoy your time here at this channel. Maybe we can get past this take without getting stuck permanently. Maybe ego on the tags, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That's not important, that's not important. Matter of fact, I don't even know what you're talking about. Alright, barrel to the barrel left. Hang on. Alright, that guy is just, he was not making it out. Our favorite airdrop is me. I mean, you could be it if you want to. You could be the favorite ego. There's an IFV here. I'm assuming. I mean, we're all moving. I can't just stop the train to go pick up Taxi. You gonna have to keep up, Taxi. There's points in front of you. I know you want it. I do not have a rules command, but maybe I should make one. The rules are listed down below, underneath the channel in the panel section. So underneath the actual viewer, I believe. Okay, we can go get your points. Is there somebody on this? Why is he dead? At least I think that's what the rules are. I don't know, I don't remember. It's been a while. I think my chat rules say, don't be weird. I keep forgetting to add that to the freaking dog. He's flipped the screen. Crossing in front of this is probably not a very good idea. Gotta go. Alright. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you hanging out. Babe. Have we graduated that far already? That's our ally firing freaking ATGMs at us. We should go ram him. Okay, I'm gonna ram this guy for sure. Give me a second. Come here. Come here. Why is he winning that? Enemy is not doing a very good job of pushing at all, so it's gonna be a little lame for a bit, I guess. Why did you do that? Two MGs. I don't know what that means. There's 3 MGs actually. Can they come around from a different side? I'm bored, so I'm gonna go after him. Oh, dude, what are they doing? I mean, at this point, we have them in their freaking spawns. We're not gonna help by doing what we're about to do, but it seems like every match devolves into this. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna see if I can save this thing. It's freaking getting cooked. Literally. I'm down. Was the gun not operational? It didn't look damaged. Just awkward. We didn't need to push out, but I wanted us to push out. I'm freaking bored. Doing nothing. Oh, we can get the Abrams X. Is that it? That's not it. Over here? Yes. Multicrew is on something. Yes, indeed. I don't know why he shot us the first time and then had to come over past the hedge afterwards. That's just weird. Yeah, I don't know what he was doing. I mean, I guess he realized it was a freaking tank, but at the same time, all you have to do is just turn the gun towards him, so I'm not sure what he's doing. It's friendly. Yeah, something deep. I assume we could take whatever it throws at us. Never mind, we'll just immediately have an ammo cook-off. What the heck is this crap, man? Oh, I see what you mean. You were complaining that it was being inconvenient. Also, it looks like I need to extinguish this. Do we have ammo? I think we do. The answer is no. And inform me. in the unready rack. Okay, well at least that guy's dead. That's an enemy. I'm trying to move us, but apparently we got our freaking tracking killed immediately. Same dude from earlier, I think. There's a lot of gaps in these hedges that I was not expecting. But since we are back to being a duo, I can give us a different vehicle, one that's a bit more nimble. You have the HST. Yeah, we could hop in that if you want to. HSTVL. Is that special edition tank that that British, like, tankette, if you will? Is that thing one crew or is it two? One. Interesting. Losing C point. Okay, somehow they're in our spawn now. I mean, this point's not getting a lot of action, I guess, so. I'm a wee bit worried that they might be looking down this line, but there's no one there. They were on the point of actually being captured right now. They touched it and moved, which means that they're probably... Why did that stop with its cooldown? That's a friendly's vehicle. What is that? Nothing? That's a camo on it. Enemy tank on our left. It's an IFV, excuse me. Just keep looking left. That's not a friendly, is it? Okay, I was about to say. I probably shouldn't have done something like that. Trying to get behind the single dude that was here. Should have backed us up. If there was a second guy behind him, we were dead. Luckily, this point's not very popular, so it's not a big deal. He's gonna be spawning in again in a second. And he was solo, too. He's that freak from earlier. But if he spawns in again with no allies, it doesn't really matter. We're gonna flank B point. $400 meters. Is that an ally? No. Oh shoot, close left. I did not see him in time. I was trying to get us up against the wall so we'd be in range of the thing, but also be protected. Another? Yeah, we can spawn another one. I'll move the taxi. If taxi's here, do you want to hop in an IFV? Actually, no, he can get a seat, right? There's a seat on this thing? Yeah, yeah, look at that. There we go. Now this right here, this is innovation. If I place a coke cage down, is this gonna do anything against a missile? That's my question. Or I said a missile, I mean a rocket. What is that seat? It's peak, trust. We're capping B, so it's probably safe to go down that line. A little road there. One MG shot and he's cooked. I mean, any infantryman getting hit with one MG shot is cooked. But this is true. He is in a very vulnerable position by simply existing. However, it is because of his vulnerability that he will not be shot. Just get somebody? I didn't even see the guy.
Are you sure?
Losing A point. If you guys want to, we can flank. There's something over here. I'm down to go attack this guy. Do you see something? Look for the chopper that's spawning. Good shot. I'm getting us out of here. I was trying to catch that chopper as it comes out, but I guess it's not going to. Drive uncle. First I was son, now I'm unk. I need you to pick one. Also, I need this game to let us freaking drive. I don't understand. Very annoying. Thank goodness we didn't get caught. I don't know. I don't think they're gonna do anything. If you wanted to be a scumbag, this would be the spot right here. Taxi. Enemy chopper is spinning up right here. That is stupid. Top of the leaderboard, impossible. What are you yapping about? The only lie is that it's impossible. Guy, he just used his anti-tank. We could probably jump him. It's sitting right here, I think. I'm moving us. Alright, we're gonna cap B point. We're gonna go back to where taxi is. See if we can timing somebody. Is he under attack by an infantryman? Yes. I don't know how you got him. Like, what the heck? Five shells. This is not the place to be getting out, apparently. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. You're right, you're so right. No. What is that? Conserve the munitions. There should be a spot up here where we can resupply. That's actually a supply truck, I think. I could chase him. Yes, thank you very much, teammate. I appreciate that. I thought there were supplies here earlier. Maybe somebody put down a thing. No, it's right here. Okay. There's a drone coming, I think. Can you hop on an MG or something? That's a take it. That's a take it. This freaking seat. What is he doing? I didn't know what the freaking fire extinguisher was. I couldn't tell. I was like, is it on 6? I think I loaded the wrong section. I think I loaded his splash exploder ammo. I don't know. I have no idea. I need more interesting vehicles. What is the Teledyne AGS? Does AGS stand for like automated gun system or something? Looks kind of interesting. So into the striker. Is the gun any scarier is my question. It also gets tow launchers as well. Say it's as scary, okay. Well, I guess we can hop back in. Unless you want to get like in a high mag or something, we can hop back in the HSTVL. Oh, did you spawn that? Okay. And then taxi over here. You can, I guess you can slap a seat on. Yeah, man, we got style here. See, this is how you defend yourself. Put yourself behind the vehicle. Look at the core strength on this dev taxi. This man is an infantryman through and through. He eats his Wheaties and he does his push-ups. Let the striker take first contact, it's fine. That was a friendly running across the road. Okay. I think there's infantry on the right. It said Panzerfaust 3, so I'm assuming so. Bam. Who you famming? There's no way that point's getting freaking zeroed. We're driving up and we get infantryed. I'm just saying. Wee bit inconvenient. I don't think. Oh no, Taxi's alive. I thought he died. I saw 3, but it was actually the vehicle itself dying. It's fine. We let the anti-tank missile carrier take first contact. See, the high mag agrees. That's not even a spawn camp. We're pretty far. This map is not very large. Goodness gracious. I don't know if you have proximity rounds. I forget. Nice, there we go. I know you have 6 in a clip. You didn't pen? You shot? I didn't see you fire. Got 2 shots off. Am I blind or is my game just not showing that crap? I didn't see you fire twice into that guy. Hello there, Mr. Taxi. Oh, he's here. Alright, well, it's your call. Whatever vehicle we use. Yeah, that guy doesn't look like he's very armored. As a matter of fact, I don't think that guy knows what armor is. I have Vulnerez. Yeah, man. There we go. Mm-hmm. It's amazing. I'm gonna find a spot for us to get out of spawn. Make you glad you can. Captain, don't die. Yeah, man. Was that shot close to us? That's an ally. Okay, that's fine. Holy moly. It's not an ally. Yeah, well, that's why I picked it. Nice. Yeah. I get you, bro. Very cool. I don't know what it is that you're shooting at. I hope it's not a tank. We're gonna swing him. You should probably hop off, Taxi. Is he solo? No, he was not. Taxi's dead. Something's over here. Deep. See him? He's running across. There you go. The tank here close. I think it's abandoned? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. I'm stuck. Okay, he missed. Thank goodness. Are we out of ammo? Can't freaking move. I think you got our tracks. Still waiting for the day that they add a comm wheel to the game. It cannot be this hard. Oh my gosh, the game's about to end. Pop in the gun, quick, wow. I don't know what the freaking gunner is. Is that the commander? It won't even let me open it. Defeat. Congratulations on your MVP. Wow. Where's my squad performance bonus? I enabled this MVP. I don't even know if you get bonuses for being the MVP. I'm down for Fluvia Gap, or Fulvia Gap. All me, baby. Yeah, man. You're very good. So talented, very skilled. Please share with the chat how you're so amazing. I didn't check the teams. If you see Hawk, go Hawk. If there is no Hawk, go Eagle. Okay, Eagle it is. Mighty Eagle. Squad has been made. I'm spawning an LAV 25. That's actually probably a decent camo. The freaks play the Republic. But players that have a lot of in-game currency probably play Republic because they can buy all the vehicles they need. Republic doesn't feel very good to play for me, at least, because I feel like their selection of vehicles is very limited. It seems like it's all tanks, in my opinion. They do have the Weasel, but I think that's it. They have some kind of IFV as well. But when I looked at it, I feel like there weren't very many vehicles to select from. Okay, if we run straight to B point, we're gonna get into a fight. So get ready for that. Is Dizzy supposed to have his head out? I'm scared. I don't know if we should go up top or be on the bottom. I feel like up top is a death sentence. Okay, we can go hide inside of one of these houses or something right next to them. See if we can catch some unsuspecting fool off guard. Some goober. They'll be here shortly, I assume. Or we can get in the tree line. Our teammates are firing at us. As a wise man once said, they have thermals. I don't know why that bush looks rather square. I don't know if you can see through these. I'll get us a bit closer. There's something close, I think. Yeah. The guys on B point just got taken out, I think. Shoot. Is that a tank? Yes. Why is it turned this way? Why is your barrel this way, bro? I think we got mobility killed. Alright, I'm down, I'm knocked. I think he might have known what we were planning on doing. We have 1K? We do, nice. Okay, TD car it is. It's fine, that's not happening again. Need 230 more. Oh, did they changed the prices, man, it's 1250. Freaking disgusting. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? They must hate me personally. Flat javelin. Broke? Ah. Watch yourself. Improved ammunition and armored glass. It's time, trust. That guy's not getting away with that. A whopping 150 millimeters of pen. 100%. He's headbanging. He loves Ray Shremmerd. He's on that stray life. Alright, I'm gonna assume that you want your head out. I'm gonna leave you there. I was using white paint. That was not white. That was pink. He was like solid. I'm pretty sure he was like a vibrant pink. Is white? I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to go watch that back then. Or if we find him again, we'll see what happens, I guess. I think somebody knows where we are. We might need to be careful. A is being zeroed. See that guy? Yeah, it's just a Humvee. There's a player somewhere here. In this house? He's up there, see him? There you go. What is, okay, that's an ally. It's a friendly. I saw the tree and thought there was something in the tree, but no, it was just an ally on the cordless. Or something. We have an ally at the top of this hill, but I can't see who he's fighting. Okay, we cannot take this point. He's on fire. That is not a way forward. I think his gun is screwed. Why did you jump out then, bro? Okay, I'm down. So, was the guy firing at us from the hill not an ally? Because I see blue on the hill up there. We got taken out by an IFV. I'm pretty sure we got shot in the back, didn't we? Yeah, so the guy on the hill is a blue vehicle. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be an ally, no? Two tanks on that hill. So what the heck is he doing? That is not the driver's seat. Drives like he's drunk. I literally drove it a straight line. I think you drive like you're drunk all the time. Unk lying. Only unk here is you, bruh. I'm worried. Where to get shot. You're 69. Okay. See that correctly? Is there a tank in front of us? Thought I saw smoke. I don't know how to feel about your message, sir. We can't get around this way. That is so lame, bro. That is so lame, bro. Oh my gosh. There's like 7 of them up there. And our barrel's screwed. Alright then, GG. Get up. I turned the engine off. That is not what you're supposed to do there. Oh boy. I'm speeding back to base. Why can't I see you on the map? Because for some reason it is not. Like, they need to put, when it comes to the layering on the map, infantry should take priority over the vehicles because the vehicles are so much bigger. Okay, All Might. What does this mean? My internal organs are fine, thank you very much. Half of my body is still intact. And whatever powers I do have, I can still use them. I don't have to give them to somebody else. Yeah, I'll give you that credit. +6 easy. We murder Surge, yes. This is a we that I can agree with. Just gotta find this man. I saw him for like 5 seconds the other day. And then he was gone just like that. That was like 4 days ago though, so who knows what's happened in the meantime. We can only hope that this surge will appear once more, so that we may bring justice into our own hands. Okay, so we're getting screwed because we have no artillery players on our team who want to shell that bridge. We can try getting over to the other side of the map and shooting them instead, but they notice us, but they have people like literally spread out everywhere. Yeah, Ryuk is literally on their team. In this economy. You're right, because shelling the opponents is not profitable. Boom, boom, boom. Enemy chopper. We don't get high explosive shells in this thing. Well, that kind of sucks because we can't take out the infantry very easily. Why not become the arty? That's the idea. We're loading APFSDS and shooting from a very long distance. Somebody's shooting at us. I'd rather they not. Okay, like, what? I'm down. A bit ridiculous, don't we think? Can I close the freaking hatch? I'm down again. It wouldn't let me close the hatch. I was trying to wait for you to get in. Might have to learn how to use artillery. It's 20 mil. They're shooting at us with 20 mil. We have no armor on that car. It might be time to learn how to use the self-propelled howitzer. I don't know, man. I mean, we can spawn it in and see what it looks like. I have no idea what this looks like. Is there a loader? There's a gunner. There's a yeah, there's a loader. Okay. Well, hopefully he knows what he's doing. Actually, maybe I need to be in the commander seat. So then I can help him. I don't know if we need to have a visual. What the heck, dude? Is there not a better scope than this? I thought I'd have one as a commander. I saw somebody deep. I'm gonna get the range on this friendly and see what happens. Nothing. Okay. Try shelling A point. That's getting zeroed right now. Well, even if we do bomb them, they'll be fine. Here. You chill in this one. I'm gonna go grab one myself. Spawn prot. Oh, it stopped me from firing. Are we allowed to fire through this thing? I hope so. It should let us. Turning off the engine for now. Okay, the ammo's on you. Okay, I'm getting in the loader then. I don't think I can do anything as commander. I'm assuming you want HE, or do you want proximity? Okay, I'm gonna do HE. Yeah, I don't know how this thing works either. Are you using the automatic gun elevation? Doesn't get one? There's probably a manual on this thing somewhere. I'm not seeing anything with the name like artillery. I looked at shell info, but I didn't see anything about how to use artillery. I don't know. You can probably WASD to move the thing around, but I don't know how to. Maybe you do need a commander. I think I remember talking with Knight when we were playing with him. What is this music, son? Music not from your generation. Since there's a young man calling me son, apparently. That's what you lead me to believe. Cardi did flip? Yeah, he's skilled. Yeah, you got the emplacement. That's good. We got one. One confirmed artillery kill. I got a ricochet. There's something directly in front of me. It says around 691 on the range. I don't know if that's gonna do anything for you. I'm pressing B. I'm not seeing anything. I have no idea how to use this thing. I could try giving you coordinates. Or not really, but kind of. I'm looking 312. I'm assuming that's north. No, that's probably the west. Yeah, we're trying to use the artillery. We're trying to figure it out. I had no idea. No idea how to do it. So it's probably best to just hop out and swap with something else. I don't know, I wouldn't say good enough. Our team's not doing amazing. How long's the walk? It's probably faster just to walk back. Yeah, we could reset. I thought about it. But there's disgrace in dying. Okay, we have 3,000 points. We could hop in. This is the RDF LT. I don't know if you own that. I think you got the other one. This is the Game Pass. That has air defense. Gun looks a bit different. Did you own the RDFL2? I don't remember. You can buy a catch. Interesting. I didn't know you were so cheap. Okay, I guess we're hopping in the, what's this thing called? You'll know what it is in a second. It strikes things. With its big freaking gun. Straight down the main road, you say? Okay. I don't know what the heck they were doing. I mean, they were sneaky about it, but only so much. Yeah, I don't know what that guy's doing there. Jump scare puts it lightly. We're probably getting already shelled at this point. Might have to push out past a point to get anything done. It's a friendly, okay. Are they shooting at us? I think we're getting shot at. No, that was a vehicle. Okay, it's fine. That was an egregious ricochet, my goodness. I want to move. Okay. We're getting shot from behind, by the way. Well then. That's very interesting. Yeah. Just a high bag of... Okay, well, we got shot from behind, so whoever it is close if they're still alive. They're probably actually on the point now. We could go up into the hillside up here, since we're not really a frontline armor piece to begin with. Just gonna hope that we somehow don't get shot again by 20 mil from across the map. I think they just shot our ally in front of us. It was an 800-meter shot, so I'm not concerned about. That's 4, 5, 6. We're mobility killed. Okay. There's just not enough players, I guess. Like we have all these players that are supposed to be in the game, but look at the map. All of them are in spawn right now, just getting out. There's no way that we can get far enough out without somebody seeing us. We're gonna have to try to push up and take ground from these people that are in advantageous positions. It's gonna be interesting. If we take the right side, we can get pretty close. The only problem is that we can't lob anything over the wall, like earlier. You have proximity fuse rounds, right? We can actually use those to blow things up over a wall. So if we get that close and they're still camping up there like that, we can go wreak havoc, assuming nobody's gonna stop us. Okay, yeah, those look like concrete walls, so I'm sure we can APFS through it. Assuming that Roblox is not going to beat us up and tell us that our penetration isn't real. We can't hurt that wall. There's a friendly pretty deep. I think we can use him for cover. As long as he's out there, we shouldn't be getting shot at. Somebody's capping A point. No, we're losing it. I think that was him. I think he's done. He's literally cooked. We got droned. Okay, I saw penetration on it, and it stopped moving. I thought it was dead. I was wrong. I need to hit it a few more times than that. You up top, yeah. Assuming you're still alive, I'm on my way. Actually, I don't see you on the map. Driver. Wow, this thing got screwed up. Yeah, okay. I don't think we're getting anything done. Well. It's also possible that the other forms of artillery have different interfaces. That a howitzer might have been just completely old, I guess. It's all manual input. Yeah, baby, an emplacement kill. Yeah, baby, that's what I was waiting for. Use the MTC artillery tool to calculate required elevation. What are you talking about? Ever heard of that thing before? Yeah. Bruh. How do you get it? Is it in the artillery vehicle? Let's go Hawk. It's online. Okay, never mind then. Huh. We had that one vehicle that needs improved ammunition. No, we're in modern. You bought that one thing that has the insane cannon, right? Or no, it's not even a purchase. It was free. It's the PT-70. Yeah, we need to get the better ammunition, I think, at some point. Yeah, I still spawned it. I'm making a squad. No AT. They're gonna make me play the game. Oh yeah, it's still just as devastating. Okay, that's fine. Sir, what are you doing? This train don't stop for nobody. There's no room for him anyways in here, I think. There's a lot of players on yellow, and yet no one is making their way here. I don't believe that. Surely this doesn't stop us. Okay. My apologies. What's that vehicle? It's an ally. Okay. Pub campaign. If there's a chance. There's nobody on Eagle? Wow, there's nobody on Eagle. Crazy. Our friendlies just exploded, I think? Can't tell what that is. No, they didn't. Those are allies. I think they've got that. With all the yellows that they just took out, they're going to be spawning in again, so we can probably come up to this tower up here. Balance C point just got blown up. Yo, our teammate just took out 7 dudes. Something moving in front of us. 2 things moving in front of us. think he got them too. It's a Humvee deep. He's gonna come over this hill in a second. Get ready. And he's dead. Okay, I'm picking this over. No, I'm not. We are definitely getting shot if we do that. Is that a dude? Well, it looks like not a lot's gonna be happening again. That guy is spawn farming them. I don't know what I just heard. It's like something was powering down. There are some Eagle players on the right. And I think Eagle is capturing C point. That's a friendly. Okay, it's fine. He beat us over there in a freaking tank. I mean, we're a tank too, but still. There's a dude running, infantryman. I'm gonna push us around the side here. Aim your gun to the right. He's dead. Okay. Well, we have two options, I guess. Okay. Yeah, damn. Yeah, puts it right. Puts it simply. Just farm up, I guess. There's a Humvee far left. He's over a hill now. He's actually about to meet our friend. I guess this is what the game has devolved into. We're down. I think that was the Humvee from earlier. I thought our ally got him, but I guess not. He did run directly into him, but I guess nothing came of it. The T-72 actually faster than I thought it was. There is the Spret. We can't afford the airdrop. I guess we could hop in the Terminator. But I don't know if that really makes sense. I mean, vehicle is vehicle, I guess. And the PT can pen. Yeah, I mean, just because they won't do anything. Like, they're all just spawning in Humvees and trying to bum rush the point like they're playing Fish State. I don't understand. And the Terminator doesn't really make sense here because it's, I mean, it says it's meant for urban combat. And that's what it's meant to be used for, but, you know. Not a lot of urban things going on here. He got vote kicked for trying to steal somebody's tank. Yeah, he did. That was the guy's reasoning, was he tried to steal my tank. And everybody voted yes. Kinda crazy. Alright, I think this will be the last match that I do of MTC. In about 2 hours, we're gonna go play. I'm gonna play Helldivers with Pickle. We're gonna go super credit farming. In the meantime, I think I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might end stream and start up again later. I got nothing that I want to do, and I should probably eat something. I did eat breakfast, but gotta put on them pounds somehow, right? So find something to put in my freaking face. Our boys just got taken out on the hill over here, so somebody might push. It'd be very funny if they pushed into a Terminator and did actually terminate them. Yep, there they go. That's not them. Left side. Left side. Yeah, I don't think that was them, but it was somebody. On that hilltop. How did you kill them? It looked like a tank. No, it's an area at C1. I don't know what that is. That's the tank. How did you like one-shot him? Was that him? Yeah, that was him. You one-tapped him. What the heck? Because otherwise we would have got shot just now. I don't... It looked like it might have been an IFE and not an actual tank. Okay, Terminator doing Terminator things, I guess. Aptly named. Good job. If they blast our turret, surely we'll be fine. They can't see us if we don't move. The vision's based on movement. You know, actually, we don't even need to do this. After we take these guys out, we can go to A point. Looks like Hawk's actually playing the game. Oh shoot, we've been spotted. Quickly now, quickly now. Fire on him. Okay, we're leaving it. Just keep the turret pointed backwards. It looks like A point's gonna be safe to drive up to. I wasn't afraid of dying, not for 1 second. No, no, no. That's not me. Alright, we can head deeper into fish or eagle territory. Probably go take C point. There's a vehicle deep. I didn't see what style of vehicle it was. RTD, okay, he's not that scary. I mean, he's scary because he can one-tap us, but we can terminate him. It's over this hilltop. He might not even be looking at us. Alright then. Who fired that? We're just gonna walk that off. Who captured C? Man, you freaking punks. I thought Eagle was playing the game. I guess I was wrong. We have buttery pizza. Hungry Germans. Terrifying. I think it's the Eagles that are summoning that helicopter. The spawn should never be this dead. I'm convinced this game has a bunch of bots in it. So many players here with 0 kills. Maybe they're all leaving and rejoining and whatnot. I don't know. 9 players is only like a fifth of the server. Maybe not. The enemy chopper in front of you. He's pretty far. That chopper just gave up. I don't think they used it. I don't even think I'm going to be streaming us getting super credits. Is that stream worthy? Should I be streaming us farming super credits? That seems lame. Terminated. It was an empty Abrams. Maybe they jumped out after we started whistling them. Also, the autocannon and noobs in combat does not do this thing justice. The Terminator does not fire 3 times. This thing fires a wall of lead. That was a mistake. I should have hit the brakes a bit sooner than that. second time somebody has tried to shoot us. We don't have APS, do we? Or was sending them? Some infantrymen just walked out and shot us. I don't know. That's a friendly. Back here, back here. Is this rage bait? Is he rage baiting the Terminator? He just tried it again. Close right, close right, close right. The enemy is in that direction. Roger that. Unfortunately, he's still not freaking dead. I don't know if he's on our team and he's being annoying. 75mm shells and MG fire. Yeah, man. What the heck is this doing here? What even is that? Type 89. Never heard of you. Well, if that guy ever does cross the street, he's gonna be lit the heck up. I can assure you of that. Enemy chopper might be going to B points. I just hear it. I can't see it. That's all assumptions. No, it's up. That's a friendly. Okay. So, is that the guy? That's a friendly. It's just this server in particular. I don't know, man. Also, I really want to work on this mic. Like, am I supposed to have this thing in my face like this? Because if I have it in my face, it's just fine. But maybe I just suck at doing things. I mean, it makes sense. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. But the reason that I don't is because I sound so intense when I'm right next to it. So I always feel like we ran out of fuel. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I forgot that engines use fuel. We only get 4 missiles, that's it? There's nothing in reserve? I might be blind. I have it in my hand. Okay. I'll try to keep the microphone in my face. Normally I try not to touch the microphone, but I see other streamers all the time moving their microphone as they move, and it makes sense. So maybe I should do that too. Like right now I'm sitting back in the chair. I don't even have my hands on the mouse right now. Stop kissing your mic. Make me. I've known this mic for the past 6 years. This mic and I, we've been through a lot. I think I should be allowed to kiss my mic if I want to. And I think my mic should be allowed to kiss me. And there shouldn't be a problem with that. Whatever it is, can't stop it. Man, I love the BMPT Terminator. What's our speed? If I 45 kilometers per hour. What is that? 0.6 to 1? Every 1 kilometer per hour is 0.6 miles. 45. Let's just take a third of it, slap it off. 30 miles an hour. Just in case no one told you, because no one did. You have missiles again. There's something next to us. Yeah, it's an infantryman. What does this guy think he's doing? I didn't even... like I said, my hands were off the keyboard. I'm gonna be real. Like, this Terminator's impressing me, but only because the enemy is so unimpressive. We've eaten like 4 freaking rockets to the back. And had to do nothing. No sparks, no nothing. No ERA has popped. Granted, they didn't hit the ERA, but still. I'm pretty sure the only thing that can defeat us is us. So if I drive into this pool, for example. Is it 0 faster? That's our Terminator. It's fine. You know, he might actually capture this point before we get the chance to turn around. Never mind, I just grew up here. We're Terminator buddies, yay! Now you might be thinking that I have the wrong shade of paint applied, but I don't. It said US Desert Storm, okay? So I clicked it. And hey, we matched the road trail at least. Not that easy to see. You know, we should probably grab more fuel or something. What just happened to him? I thought nothing could terminate the Terminator. Alright, tell you what, you stay here for a second. I'm gonna go get some more fuel. I'm not turning this thing around again. It took way too freaking long. I hear something approaching, I think. What the heck? Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, good heavens. Alright, as soon as I got in, I died. You tell me that you fired 4 missiles at that guy and he's fine? I got him? Oh, congrats. Well done. I did not notice. That is genuine. Well, I did not notice is genuine. I don't know what the rest. That's not really your fault, I think. Alright, screw it. Hop in the Armata. Baby, baby, take it, take it. Where is it? There it is. Alright. I get the gun. I'm bored. My turn. Freaking freaky missile tank. Freaking Russians. Freaking. That guy needs to hop out the chopper now. What the heck? Boy. What the heck? Alright, I'm gonna turn the barrel the other way then. Yeah, there we go. You freaking baited him. What is he doing? I mean, I get it. You have nothing else to play for, I suppose. Maybe he captured B point or something, but... What you want, give it to me, baby, like bo. Is that an ally? No. Yeah, I'm loading HE, screw you. All the infantry must die. He moved. Penetration. What even is that? Oh, I didn't know he was coming over the hill. I thought that was somebody else. Like, I can't even tell what I'm freaking looking at right now, man. Battle tank from CF. Not quite. I can't see right now. My main goal is to blow up and act like I ain't know nobody. Okay. Negative 300 on this ammo model, my goodness. I'm pretty sure I was pitting an empty vehicle earlier. I think a little rich can't fix. Yeah, man. If the women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy. By the way, the Armada is a woman. Just letting you know. For anybody who wasn't already aware. Heck do you mean What's going on here? Huh? Alright, that was my last one for right now, I think. I've got the mic like half an inch from my face. I'm not used to doing this. I feel claustrophobic. It's a woman. I have no comment. Alright, rate the fit. I think this fit looks amazing. I don't know if you guys have been seeing the shirt that I'm wearing. I did something really creative today. I didn't put the cat shirt on. Instead, I put the SpongeBob shirt on. 9 out of 10. Thank you very much. Missing some Jordans. Where's the Freak Bob chain? I didn't purchase that. Your boy doesn't have enough money. Here's what we can do. We can put on the CIA badge. But I think that blocks too much. I don't got none. I ain't got none. 8 out of 10 fit. Crazy fits. What even is this thing? I can't read this crap. What does this say? Large rectangle. I see. I don't know, man. I kind of like this one. I like this one. I'm gonna keep that on for right now. What are we gonna do? I think that's it. I already said that. I might say it again. I think that's it. Should I stream us getting How Do We Lure Surge? We have to do an event. So what'll happen is I have to say next weekend we're gonna do a thing and everybody should show up and we're gonna do it at this time. And then what'll happen is Surge will show up to the event and then we can jump him. That's how you have to do it. You have to start a whole event. And then but he doesn't know the event is like a surprise birthday party, except instead of celebrating his birth, we're celebrating his death, you know? We almost burnt him down. Hey, I mean, I'm down with it. I don't really know how we do it. I mean, we could like bomb his boat or something. I'm not sure of any exploits that let you PvP somebody. He wanted to duel me last time, so maybe we can do something like that. After we trap him on an island, we can duel him one by one, get our vengeance. I'm gonna have to PvP on Sully for this. Be careful, we don't want to run into any freaks. But I don't know if he has it on. I know in the past he was chasing that fame. Oh, it was forced on. Interesting. Well, good. Good to know. I have 8 viewers, so he might be here right now. He might be lurking. But if he's not, let me know and I will do the thing. I will attempt to something. I will attempt to bait him. Yeah, that's what it is. We'll make it an event. Well, I have you guys here. I was thinking about uploading a video. Okay, so you know how I said in the past that I was gonna make a video about the whole Nyla flat ass thing? I made the video in like 20 minutes and then I just didn't upload it. So it was like sitting here. Not my dubs. What do you mean not my dubs? This should be your dubs. I've been getting video requests for the past 3 months. Fake ass Latina. Yeah. So I made the video, but it's sitting here because I feel like I'm a freaking fraud and I don't know how to make a video. The video, I'm pretty sure the video is fine. It's a lot better than all the other low effort stuff that everybody puts out, but it's just sitting here. Did I render it? I don't think I rendered it. No, I can't even show it to you then. Let me check. I think it's just sitting in my DaVinci. That's my dubs right there. Yeah, man. Never change, he said. Never change. Yeah, I didn't render it. Okay, I'm gonna render it, and then I'm gonna upload it as an unlisted and ask for you guys' opinion. I was gonna show it to you here, but I don't have it, so. I'll post it in the Arcane Odyssey chat, and I will send you guys each a ping so you guys can look at it and tell me if you like it. And if you do, I will re-upload it to the YouTube channel probably at 12 o'clock and have it play. It's probably fine. I don't need people to tell me that it's fine. It's probably fine the way that it is, but I don't know. I guess I'm nervous. Yeah, it's ass. Yeah. If I get that, I'm deleting my YouTube account. It's done. It's just done. No more. You will never see me again. Never going live again. I'm throwing my PC out the window. It's all jokes. But yeah, I think I'll come back. We'll stream some super credit farming, I guess. Maybe something funny will happen. I don't know. If you guys want to see that. Fam, no slop. It's not slop. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's slop. There's no 6-7 jokes. Anything like that, so it shouldn't be slop. Okay. I'm in extreme. I need food. You guys take care of yourselves. If I don't see you again, thank you for stopping by. Everybody have a good rest of your day. Have you seen what this guy streams? MTC primarily. How are you going to call MTC slop? I mean, you're not freaking wrong, but I'm not going to get into it right now. Game gives me reasons to be angry. Yes, Alexis. Are you sure? I don't think you want that. I don't think you want that. You don't know what that entails, man. Okay, I'm out of here. Bye, guys. If I do come back, if we stream again, it's going to be in an hour and 45 minutes. So I'll see you guys then. Bye.